Alright, mic check. Mic looks good. Spotify audio's playing. Game audio's kind of coming through, but getting covered up by the music. I got a new game, Deej. The Slormancer. It looks like a pixel RPG. Yeah, I'm streaming it. Yeah, pretty much. I I have like one more achievement left to get for it for Hellclock, but the rest is just like grinding to hell level 100. I'm gonna wait till they release some more content for it. It looks like they're coming out with content fairly often though. Oh, there's a roadmap for Titan Quest. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. That's what I'm here to find out. What is the Slore? But yeah, if we've got roadmap for Titan Quest 2, that's gonna be nice. When's the next update expected? So they're gonna be pretty big updates then. But yeah, it looks like this is gonna be like a roguelike as well. One of the guys in my stream who was watching me play Hell Clock suggested it. Thanks to your incredible abilities. Help find strong candidates. Let's say that I'm quite surprised. Only need one person for this mission. Who would like to participate? So I can either pick the Mighty Knight. Don't worry, you'll be able to change it at any point in this game. Did you say fight? Ah, well then it won't be possible. I have a solid armor, but it's absolutely not enough to compensate for my weak damage and total inaptitude to elemental magic. I would be completely useless. So that's the Mighty Knight. Or I could pick the Fierce Huntress. Because I was told that there would be croissants. I have so little resistance and vitality that it's ridiculous. Yes, I have a decent attack speed, but my damage is non-existent. I'm not an appropriate choice at all. Or the Mischievous Mage. Grandfather forced me to come, so I pretend I don't exist. Yes, I can cast a spell or two. They're rather devastating, but as much for me as for others, I am a real public danger. um, Normally I always pick a ranger, but I want to see what the magic feels like. I would have preferred someone else. Lacking equipment. Why don't you start by visiting old Adam Nostris at the east end of the village and ask him to give you one of my old weapons and then come back to me. Protein drinks. I've got a protein drink right here. Jean Pierre prepares it for me. It's not that big, but I took the liberty of marking these two on your map. You never know. Good, you gonna stop cutting out so much? That's WASD. You can also opt for click to move. I'm so strong. Oh, nice. So you can still switch. Pedro, the sinister gravedigger. Things are happening in the graveyard, but Brian seems in no hurry to help me. If you ask me, I think he's a coward. Yeah, he seems like a coward. Enrique, the gardener. I'm Slormancer, but what? So, is being Slormancer like being a zombie? King Adroit? He did send me to get his protein drink, in fact. I have a lot to do. Don't you bother my brother. He'll tell you that he's busy, but it's a lie. Pudding. Is there anything that I get for going back and forth between these assholes? It's a Slorm Reaper, a weapon that reaps the Slorm out of defeated enemies. They're usually restricted to champions, but you should be fine. Bring it back to me when you're done, and good luck. Alright. Adam Nostrus Staff. New Slorm Reaper found. Okay. So these are all the bows. And swords. I'm assuming that's where I get his protein drink from. So this is the blacksmith, warehouse manager. Steal cheese. I will steal cheese. Brand new recipe that I received this morning. Like to know what he thinks about it. Okay, so cooking table. Proton, the drink for true champions. Then comes the recipe. Pour a dose of protein and water in a flask. Shake. That's literally what I did here. Add a spoonful of rat poison for larger mussels. The last line looks suspicious. Yet you're not a cook, and you've been told to follow the instructions carefully. Chef Jean-Pierre is not very friendly, so you follow the recipe meticulously. And it's ready. Sleeping guard. Yeah, you can either pick a mage, a ranger, or a knight. And, I mean, I can still switch into the different classes if I want. Nah, this is a different game. Last night I was playing Hell Clock. This is the Slormancer. Some dude in stream fucking gifted it to me. Oop. It did poison him. I mean, I figured you added fucking rat poison to it. Poor Brian. Now he's a ghost. Anything better? I think you're going to have to get us out of this mess. Let's start by going to see the king. Village is no longer safe. Accidentally murdered the champion. One skill. You've never seen Firefly? It's good. Yeah, it's a lot better. I wish the series would have continued. Fall short of mana, you not be able to cast that skill. Yeah, it's like the conclusion, right? See what happened? Everything was going well, and suddenly a blue flash and everything was gone. There's also this huge seal on my door. Can't get inside. Going to help me? Maybe. Strange, I don't think you can see me. Also feel the apparition. Seared. Experience of the village happened right after my death. Could it be that? We should take a closer look at the seal. Recognize. It's a Slormancer seal. It can only be him. That vile scoundrel must have planned my assassination. His plan is now in motion. A champion like me could oppose his immense power. Slormancer is back. Okay, so the Slormancer is a person. Your voice is behind. Here we go. The champion's dead and deprived the old king of his castle. A very slick move. What we have left to do now is take care of Alina so that I can finally get my old powers back. Someone's listening. I thought I made everyone disappear. That's fine. I have other options. Oh, fuck. Get bent. Send him a mission to the harbor before the disaster. Could you find what happened to him? Find Alistair. Is this him? I guess I have a purpose. Oh, fuck. If it falls to 0, you'll lose. Okay. Meet him in front of the castle. Give me all your slorm. Way the harbor when suddenly I found myself in a prison made of shadow and slorm. Everything was dark and slimy. Who is him? There's no possible doubt about his identity. Yeah, okay, the Slormancer. Without the champion of Aura, no one can defeat him. Destroy that seal, open the door, and defeat the a god. It's a Slormancer seal. It's indestructible and unbreakable. The destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. All we have to do is get it. That name is so long. It's been hidden in the depths of Earth. Buried under the crypts of the McRipped. Deep inside the graveyard. The graveyard is right next door. We have only to dig it up and put my plan into action. We need a shovel. Unfortunately, the gravedigger owns the one and only shovel in the kingdom. There's one shovel in this whole fucking kingdom. Or dig up the destroyer of the seal destroyer. Who's going to do all that now that the champion's dead? Oh. We'll probably find Pedro there. The entrance is right next to my shack. Why does the hero live in a shack? Shouldn't he have, like, appropriate accommodations? Look, I can pay my respects. Get some carrots? Recommended level is 1 here. break all the pots. Level. Much strong. Gain character attribute points. Open the character attribute tab and use it. Okay. From here, you can use your newly acquired points. You can undo and change your layout at any time for free. Oh, wow. That's... Alright. Toughness. Armor, life, tenacity. You have 15% all damage reduction. And thorns damage. Oh my god, you can do a thorns build. Elemental resistances. Raw damage, Reaper damage multiplier, overdrive damage, critical strike damage, armor pen, melee damage reduction, life leech, less than 10% life, Reaper damage. I'm assuming this is all the bravery, dex, willpower, and zeal are probably the most important for me. Determination? Mana regen. This is Fury for evasion. Is this... So let's see. What is my skills? Skills is C. Arcane missile. Does 1 elemental damage. So eventually we can probably start speccing into that. T was the attributes. I guess we should go the mana one to start with. This is for elemental damages. Attack speed, projectile speed, damage to elites, knock. Are these considered projectiles? It is a projectile and arcane. That's the tags on it. Okay. I guess let's upgrade. I don't know how much this would actually help me though. What is bravery? Slorm find, influence, gold find, magic item quality. Let's upgrade zeal first to get some more max mana. I'm doing a bunch of reading, trying to figure out how I should build this. Fuck these graves. Feels like Zelda, all these pots I'm breaking. Pretty much asking for it. Ow! You unlocked a secondary skill that automatically became your secondary skill. Oh, wow. I got a laser beam. Special obliteration. Channel a deadly ray of obliteration in front of you, dealing skill damage and elemental damage. Ooh. Looks like at level 10 you can unlock specializations. Attack speed for each arcane emblem, cooldown reduction for temporal emblems, skill and elemental damage for each obliteration emblem. Whenever you cast a skill, you get an emblem of skill, school, and magic. Emblems are used by some upgrades to trigger various effects, and you can have up to 3. I've seen them orbiting me. Move or cast skills for 3 seconds. Damage dealt to a time-locked enemy is lost in time and is delayed until the end of the effect. Time lock cannot be refreshed. Let's get more mana. Right? Yeah, more mana. I can turn into a door to make our travels easier. Look. Cool. Which DPS is 12. 730 Slorm reaped. Experience and gold. On the first part of the graveyard. Let's explore the next area. The second part of the graveyard. I'm already over leveled for it. Your skill has gained a mastery level. It became more powerful and upgrades are now available. Ooh. Unlock skill investment by selecting it and clicking invest. Alright, so. Has no cost if you have less than 13% mana. Deals 13% increased damage if your mana is full when you cast it. That's not very good. That's only like one cast gets increased damage. More attack speed. Whenever you or an arcane clone casts arcane missile, you can also cast a remnant of arcane missile a few moments later. How much Slorm do I have? 940? Let's, can I double upgrade that? Not enough Slorm. What are these? Do these achievements actually give me anything? Not as far as I can tell. Hope spacebar can get a movement skill. Level 4. Ooh, new equipment. Got some shoulders. Wrong button. Got some shoulders. Let's get more elemental damage, I guess. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that AoE there. Alright. Can I upgrade this again? It's 1500 Slorm to upgrade. Can I get 1500 Slorm? Close to the 1500 Slorm. Hey, that looks like it could be enough. Not enough Slorm. So close. That should be enough. Got it. Oh my god. He was trapped inside the breach. He'll make his way back to Adriart on his own, and you'll be able to talk to him once I get there. Let's go back to the village first. I'll meet you there. Okay. I guess I've explored everywhere. Let's see. What did I get for this? While channeling Ray of Obliteration, your arcane clones now rotate faster. While you're channeling, you have increased armor and elemental resistance. That'd be nice. If I were planning on getting hit. Ray of Obliteration now deals increased damage every time it gains power. And you may move at... Ooh, this is definitely the first one I fucking get. Let's head home. It's a compass too. I was digging one of my most beautiful holes with a hole that wasn't too deep nor too irregular when monsters started coming up around me. Abandoning my shovel compass to its fate. If you're too far from where you found me. Yep, let's go get the shovel compass. Optional missions are now available. They allow you to unlock other character classes. So that's the shovel compass. Can only be completed with the Fierce Huntress or the Mighty Knight. Further away, you should easily find it. Only if a villain didn't snatch it from me. Oh my god, there's so many things. Look at all these pots to break. This is just Legend of Zelda. Where's the chickens? A level. New active skill unlocked. Did I just get hit? Melee obliteration. You drop a big, large book on the head of a target enemy. The book wasn't that good anyway, since you're smashing enemies with a book. Book smash is considered like a melee skill. It applies Arcane Bond, has an additional melee recast chance. Book Smash also deals skill damage to enemies nearby. I don't know. Kind of want this. Let's upgrade that. Hey, a helmet. Armor. Break all these pots. And see. Okay. So I can get elemental resistance, evasion, and armor. I don't want thorns. I want evasion, armor, and elemental res. I think that would be more useful. A different type of helmet. So this has armor, life, evasion, and max mana. So, let's see. Ooh, that means I can go to the level 2 skills now. I don't want to use the melee book. Let's upgrade that some. What does this have? Arcane Missile deals 8 additional damage, is equal to 1% of your max mana. Nice. It now belongs to the Temporal School. What is this? Obliteration. I don't want to do that yet. I don't have enough. Slorm. Gotta kill some more. Is that a boss? I thought I could move. I thought I picked the thing that allowed me to move with this. You may now move while channeling Ray. Doesn't look like I'm able to move. Alright, let's do this to where it has no cost. And then we can go down here and pick this one next. I think that'll work. Walk right into that. Alright, let's get some extra mana. New wrist guards. Crit strike chance, elemental res, raw damage, raw damage. Oh shit. I'm just one-shotting these guys now. Alright, let's pop this. Your killing streak, mostly for fame, but also slightly increases your Slorm Nice, okay. I found the shovel compass. Look at all that Slorm. Compass by any chance, otherwise we can always fix it. I have a shovel compass repair kit that I left in the central square of the graveyard a little further away. It's a very specific. Let's go get it. Alright. This is... I think I'm going to keep my current helmet. Crafting materials, I don't have any. Let's upgrade that. Since I can't move with Ray of Obliteration, oops. Let's try the book. No, because it's melee. I don't want to deal with trying to do melee and spell. Channeling. I can now rotate faster. You're channeling. I would like... Okay, so I can move. Why couldn't I move before? It's in the pockets. The unfortunate Brian McRip. It looked so useful, I thought I'd want you to have it. Hey. A ring. Mana regen and armor. Emergency healing. So, okay, that's what these skill slots are for. I can't do these. Shovel compass is trash. That looks like a big spell. Oh shit. You are fast. Wonder when I get a movement ability or a dodge for this. Ow. Let's see. I got boots. Got a bunch of Slorm. Ooh, this leveled, okay. Deals increased damage is equal to your percent of missing mana, so that just scales. That's nice. Spider. So comparatively, some evasion, elemental resistance, but it's not magic, so. I missed that little asshole over there. Do I get anything for these achievements? Or is it just to be like, hey, look how cool I am, I did all these things. What does R get? That's my weapons. Gotta break all the pots. Level 7. That's not how I do levels. It's T. Let's increase the willpower. What's the next thing I get? I'm glad that ray can stretch really fucking far. A boss? Oh. Stronger, more resistant. Watch out for them. Okay. Thought I met an elite enemy on the last floor. He had a health bar. Max life, thorns damage, and armor. Nope. Elemental resistances. Raw damage and evasion. No. I'm gonna keep the mystic armor. Iron wrist guard. Raw damage and armor versus armor and elemental resistance. Let's put that on. Eight raw damage, I don't think is gonna make that big of a deal. It might. Wait, all the things. Because this is just a Zelda emulator. Without chickens. Alright. Oh. A villager came out of the breach. Shovel compass points towards the direction of the nearest breach. So it doesn't point north. Should use it to close breaches and save more villagers. Give you a tip or two. Okay. How do you close the breach? Oh, I guess what I just killed was the breach, huh? Good bit of Slorm experience, so I did close one breach. Okay. Just to tell us. Go find PR Germanium. What upgrades can I do? Ooh, a new spell. A Rift Nova. You summon a Rift Nova at target location, dealing a bunch of damage to enemies within 100. Yeah, let's put that here. Applies remnant vulnerability to enemies hit. Deals increased damage. So remnant skills. What is a remnant skill? Rift Nova has an additional crit strike damage for each arcanic emblem you have. Yes, Rift Nova, it adds 2 temporal emblems instead of 1. So this changes it to temporal. What does this say? Remnant. How do I tell if it's a remnant skill? Oh. So it does have remnant stuff on it. Increased attack speed. Yeah, it already does remnant shit, so... Oh, you gotta reach level 10 to do these specializations. Okay. Let's go find this other asshole. Slorm Reapers are items to collect. Others use them for fight. Given competence in combat, you must be a collector. Your very rare weapons are very hard to find. Oh, you use it to fight. Let me help you. Not using it to its full potential at all. Look. Become more powerful every time you absorb Slorm. Isn't that... Wow. Find others during your adventures, but be careful. They're very rare. Come back to see me as soon as you find your first one. So, what does my current one do? Raw damage, attack speed, and life on hit. Hmm. I am, in fact, level 7. Alright, elemental damage, evasion, max life, and mana on kill. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Luke? Movement speed, Ellie res, and experience gained. Nice, okay. What is my... This is my elemental incoming elemental damage reduction is 39%. 30% for physical. Average chance to dodge is 5. 5% dodge chance. I leveled. Alright, let's get a big node here. And then we can get some more mana. Elemental. Elemental. Elemental resistance, evasion, max life, and thorns damage. Nope. Experience to level up. Increasing the level of the Slorm Reaper increases its effects and damage. Okay. So let's see. First, let's take a look at these. Whenever you or an arcane clone casts Arcane Missile, you have a chance to also cast 2 remnants of Arcane Missile. Yeah, we take that. You cannot gain mana with Arcane Missile anymore, with Mana Leech, mana, or hit. So deals 92% of the mana you should gain as elemental damage instead. I don't think I gain mana right now, but that's an interesting thing. Let's see. Okay. It's a search bar. It's +6 raw damage, attack speed, and life on hit. So just... Oh. So, it seems it auto levels up, I guess, so I don't have to do anything with it. Hope that's the case at least. R.I.P. Ozzy. Cooldown reduction, elemental resistance, and movement speed. I don't really need that. And I don't need the helmet. So yeah. We're gonna keep the other one. Ooh, are there two? It looks like there are. Let's see. Ooh. Helmet? Max life, max mana, and evasion? No. Ooh, I do gain mana on kill. Max life. This gives me armor, raw damage, evasion. I don't think I should take this, but it says it's way better. As far. Let's do this. Let's go here. No. Let's go here. Whenever you cast, you also cast a remnant of arcane missile a few moments later. Gain. Also cast 2 remnants. So now I've got a 40% chance to cast it. I can upgrade both of those, or I can come here. Let's upgrade that. Ooh, you found a Slormancer. Staff of Ferocious Affinity. It's got more damage. Gives me max mana, raw damage equal to 8% of your max mana. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have chance to afflict him Inflict damage equal to 100% of your mana left. Yeah, I would like to equip this staff. Okay, it is equipped. Because that just seems fucking amazing. I don't get the life regen on it anymore, but that's fine. Max mana. Exalted Breaches give you a powerful bonus for a short period of time that can be extended. Make the most of it. Another villager. It's actually helpful. Thank you for getting me out of this sword place. I was able to steal a few valuable goods before it came. I'll show you my loot whenever we get back. Nice. Wonder if I'll finally be able to use all this gold I've been getting from breaking the pots. I don't even know what this does. Cooldown reduction is reduced. That's what I got from that. Got a bunch of Slorm too. Let's see what I can upgrade. Ooh. Rift Nova does not evenly distribute skill and elemental damage anymore, but deals 75% decreased damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Game mana. We can't do anything with that yet, anyhow. Let's increase that chance some more. Oh, I don't have enough Slorm for that. Let's do increased attack speed. And let's head home. $5,000 Slorm. Find a Slorm Reaper. So it looks like that's in the next little area. Sell all kinds of rare objects. Okay, so you can sell stuff. Yeah, we're gonna take these boots for sure. Max mana, thorns damage, and max life. But I lose 14 raw damage. But I gain 123 max mana, which I got a lot of shit that stacks with mana. I'm thinking this is probably better than this chest piece is. Sales tab allows you to buy equipment that is currently on sale. Equipment on sale is renewed regularly, so you should come back often. Okay. I Could get crit strike damage, elemental resistances, and armor. Let's purchase that. Did I sell it? No! Oops. Max life, max mana, elemental res. From being renewed until you buy it or until you unlock it. Forget that. I don't need to do that. Okay. Let's sell. Clean slate. So you do expeditions to find new Slorm Reapers. Okay. How much mana I've got. What is P? So I'm technically in Act 1. Defeat the waves. This is the central square of the graveyard. Full of monsters. To defeat cells of Pedro. Remember where he left his shovel repair kit. Alright, let's start. Oh, is this just a fucking arena? Storm Reaper is level 3. Next wave, bring it on. Class specialization, huh? Specialize. You can choose between 3 specializations. Each has its own passive along with a unique support skill. Change your specialization at any point. Got it. Alright. So this is maximum mana, thorns, and crowd control. This does a bunch of shit with remnants. It was weaker in the older version of it that does not benefit from regular upgrades and cannot be imbued or effects such as remnant skill deals 50% decreased damage. Temporal clones. That sounds interesting as well. Defenses, retaliation, and mana restoration. Let's do this. Lock your support skill. Press space to use it. What is it? What is this? Okay. You summon a temporal clone where you currently stand and instantly teleport towards target location. Temporal clone lasts 8 seconds and disappears after being hit. He does nothing much, really. Alright. Whenever you cast a skill, you're refunded 5% of its mana cost after a short delay. Critical strike damage. And you have increased Slorm Find. That's nice. That's always a plus. And a little mana regen. I don't think I can afford anything at this point. Nope. Hit this too. Increased mana and ancestral strike chance. Yeah. You sound different. You got a new mic? Much better. I brought myself back to the village a few days ago, so it's in my cabin. Oh, you stupid man. Alright, let's see. I got so much shit. Alright. Armor, retaliation, elemental res, cooldown reduction. Yeah, let's put these on. Assault vest. Elemental damage, max life and evasion. No. Elemental resistance, raw damage, armor, and max life. Armor, attack speed, and evasion. Armor, evasion, elemental res, elemental damage, thorns. Nope. Elemental damage, raw damage, and max life. Nope, I'd lose mana. Elemental res, armor and evasion, and max life. Elemental resistances. It's a lot of elemental res. Nope, I don't want any of that. I can sell all those. Look how high level this staff is. Oh, nice. You just get flat raw damage for upgrading shit. What does this do? Okay, what is... Let's increase that. What do these do? Has an additional 5% area increase. You can now hold to charge Rift Nova up to 4 seconds. You can have up to an additional... I don't want to hold it. I just want to pop it. Then we can start upgrading this again. Yeah, this is pretty cheap. Beat 12 waves. Let's see. Life, max mana, and Ellie res. Nope. Sell all these. Look at all the achievements I've gotten. I don't think I can get anything else from you, but... Hey, I did get something from him. Elemental damage and max life. Alright, next area. The Little Detour. Looks like I literally picked the one that I can't get a bonus mission from. Cooldown, elemental damage, and elemental res. No. Crit strike damage and armor. I would lose elemental resistances. Um, keep forgetting about that guy now. Attack speed, raw damage, and elemental damage percentage. I need another ring, so just plop that in there. Elemental, raw damage, max life, and attack speed. Armor and elemental resistances. Bunch of Slorm from that. Missed some enemies. And a level. Let's see. Max mana. Movement speed would be nice. But no. Elemental damage, thorns, max life, and Ellie Pin. I don't get mana on kill, but I was only getting 12. At this point, I have so much fucking mana. What is 12 mana per kill gonna actually get me? What are the hiccups? Damn. Alright. So, first things first. Arcane Missile has a Pierce chance, Fort chance, and Rebound chance equal to the highest among these stats. Instead of casting Arcane Missile, you now create an Arcane Clone that continuously casts Arcane Missile. I don't know how I feel about that. Playing Slormancer. AoE. First, let's upgrade that. Thank you, I'll accept that. Nice. I need to upgrade this now. If you cast Time Warp on an enemy, swap your position with him instead of creating a temporal clone. Nope. 13 mana regeneration. Mana regenerations equal 1% of your missing mana. That's fucking amazing. Okay. Cast primary or secondary skill. Cast a remnant of arcane missile in target direction. A bunch of these are fucking awesome. After using Time Warp, you may recast Time Warp once during 3 seconds to swap your position with the temp clone. After using Time Warp, as long as you have at least one non-temporal element emblem, you may cast Time Warp during 3 seconds. As long as you have at least one non-temporal. This is arcane. Gain life from life leech, life on hit, or life on kill. You gain the same amount of mana. That would be nice. And you have 8% totem increased effect. Because that's technically a totem. Is that how that works? New cloak, increased Slorm find. I like the experience gain though. We're gonna take that. Elemental damage, retaliation, evasion, and max life. No. I'm gonna keep my old shoulders. Max mana, max life, and Slorm find. Yeah, I gotta take that. Pop all these graves. How much Slorm do I have? Only 500. Whew. A new friend. Let's see. Bunch of experience. New villager too. Let's see. I want to upgrade some of this, but I don't think I have a lot. These seemed. Ooh. Next rank. Now I get more mana regen. What was this one? Swap with the enemy. This one's life leech. I don't think I have any life leech. Pretty sure it would tell me. Let's see what she's got. Shitty gloves. Elemental cooldown reduction, and elemental resistance. Nah, I'm gonna keep my gloves. And I'm also gonna sell all my other shit. Um, Actually, let's look this way so I don't accidentally sell it. Elemental resistance, some raw damage, evasion, and cooldown reduction. No. And then this was my old cloak, I believe. So sell. I wonder if there's a sell all button. Nope. Not as far as I can tell. I haven't talked to the king in a minute. Charge of the administration. Make sure everything is running smoothly. Show you areas where the presence of enemies in particular is intense. They must be important for... Wish you can go to the indicated region and regain control. Want to leave for... Oh, so he does expeditions. The what? Bladecaster? I remember the kineticists. I don't remember you looking for a Bladecaster there. Eye level 84? Oh. You got a mirror yet? They do. It happened twice for me. Hey, I got 2 mirrors in my bank stash. That's all I'm saying. These enemies explode, it seems. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, is that the explosion? So I just gotta fucking stay out of that. I get 100. I've gotten 100 in the past every league I've played since Affliction. Yeah, that's gonna be a little harder. Mirror during school year is gonna be difficult to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Drew. I didn't see you there. How you doing? I'm just playing this game. Somebody in chat had suggested I try it last night. I watched a couple people playing it, and looked like fun, so I'm giving it a try. It's called Slormancer. definitely interesting. I thought it was gonna be a roguelike, but it it doesn't feel like one. I haven't died at all, and you don't restart as often, or like between runs or anything, so I don't think it is actually a roguelike. I was playing Hell Clock last night, but I have like 98% of the achievements in it at this point, so I'm waiting for them to release some new content for it. What you doing today? Gonna be streaming later? I do need to go back and get that final achievement though, so I can 100% it. Level 13. Alright, let's see what I got here. Don't want that one. I'm not doing. Whenever you gain life leech, totems, time warp. Let's do. I can't do that. Ooh, a new skill. Chrono puncture. Chilling today. Might do a quick stream later. If you're on, I'll when I'm getting off, I'll probably be sending you a raid then. Local meetups having get together tonight, so okay. I'm waiting on all my friends to get back from their end of summer vacations and stuff so we can meet up and do some D&D. Alright, let's see what Chrono Puncture is about. You attack an enemy with a time blade, sealing the enemy in a timeless prison where he endures pain and suffering for 1,000 years, in all caps, dealing a massive skill damage. Then comes back into this dimension with a traumatized stack. Remnants of Chrono Puncture deal 250% of Chrono Puncture's damage instead of 50%. Ooh. Cooldown reduction and attack speed stats are doubled. That seems like an interesting skill. Rift Nova applies a stronger knockback. I don't care about knockback. When Rift Nova ends or hits an elite, you gain high spirit stack that lasts 10 seconds. And deals 6% increased damage for each stack of high spirit. What does this do? Remnant of Arcane Missile in target. I definitely need to get this skill right here. That's why my... Oh, shit. Did it not pop up on my stream? Huh. I see the notification. I need to get, I just finished my fucking protein drink. I guess I gotta go get another drink. Hold on. What'd you say, James? I didn't hear you. Fake friends. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. We're gonna do the opposite of hydrate and have a beer. And I gotta figure out why that redemption didn't pop up on stream for me. I'm gonna be looking at that this afternoon. Let's see. I need to save up Slorm for that. And then I'll look at Chronopuncture for later. Oh, there is. And it shows... Wow, that transparency is fucking terrible, though. I can't play with that. Blocking half my screen. Storm Reaper, level 8. I did forget to level up my attributes. Let's get more mana. What does the next one give me? Is it just a shit ton of mana for, like, forever? It is. This whole thing is mana. Okay. What does this give me? Move speed, Slorm find, move speed. Greed stacks. Pick up, you gain a greed stack, granting you a 1% increased crit strike chance for the next 10 seconds, and it can stack up to 15 times. This could be interesting. Is this all Ellie damage too? It is. I'm gonna fill up the second bar and then start getting more elemental damage. I got a lot of shit that stacks with mana on this staff. And cheers to you, Drew. Alright, I am going the right way. All these... Oh, fuck. All these guys explode when I kill them. Give me all your money. Feel like a school bully. Robbing people of their lunch money. Let's see. That is a lot of people. My money. What is this gargoyle? Okay, it's just... Any of these any good for me? Cooldown reduction, Ellie resistance, thorn damage, and evasion. Yeah, that actually might be better. None of those look good though. Where am I? Where is the portal at in this place? Ooh. Big boy. Oh, never mind. He didn't last very long. Oh, fuck. see. Nothing important. It's a lot of Slorm. Actually, I think I can upgrade that thing now. There we go. Now my Phantom will actually attack with me. Or my clone, whatever they call them. Let's get extra crit strike damage. All of these I can't afford upgrades on just yet. And then I'm not going to upgrade anything here because I might be switching to this Chrono Puncture. That looks like it's where I'm supposed to go. Are these boots any good for me? Huge max mana and move speed. I lose 10 mana regen though. We'll see. Let's see how my mana feels. Why is that area getting even bigger? Okay. There's the portal. Go finish killing off everything in here. Think that's everything. Yeah. Alright. Kill that guy. And then let's pop this breach. Oof. We have nothing more to do here. Let's leave. Okay. Armor, evasion, Ellie res, and raw damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Mitigating about 35 to 40% damage. A new citizen. Might help you. Come see me when I get back to the village. Alright. Alright. Let me take a look and see why my alerts didn't go off. Sound alerts. Let's bump up the volume on that. It wasn't visible. So maybe that's why. Deej, you're in my stream? Or, oops. Deej, you're in my stream? Use one of the redemptions down at the bottom of chat. I want to see if it actually pops up now. Uh, at the bottom of chat, there you'll have like night points. Click those. That is it. Click that and pick one of those. I want to see if it pops up like it's supposed to. Yeah. You should see like hydrate and some other ones like that too. No, not those, not those. That's them. Do the hydrate one. I want to see if if it's fixed. And it didn't pop up. What the hell? I think I actually can refund you. Let's see. Those redemptions are on Discord audio. Top donor, new cheer, sound alerts. Alert box, that's on. New donation, webcam, game. Let's see. That's so weird. I don't know why. It did actually show up in my chat for me, but it should have made noise to alert me. Yeah, but I'm listening, so I should have heard it. All right, those work. That was loud as hell. Where is Blurp? Drop that by about half. Okay. At least those redemptions work. I'm gonna have to figure out why my other ones don't. I'm gonna have to do that after stream. Ah. These are trash. I don't want that. And actually, let's see. Oh, these are the expeditions. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's see. Very useful, but not for me, so I would deal for it. Fashion, trendy accessories. The problem is it's very difficult to find. Bring me some super trendy clothes and accessories. I'll give you an ancestral stone. I saw a magnificent hat on the head of a necromancer who was roaming around the graveyard. I need that hat. Give you a new ancestral stone if you bring it back to me. Okay. So K is... Oh, there's a skill tree. Use one of these slots available to enshrine an ancestral stone and unlock the access to associated skills and passives. You can move your ancestral stone to any slot at any point. Got it. Look at that passive tree. Alright. I wish I could... Oh, I can see. Is equal to 55% of your percent of missing mana. And while it's on, your mana regen is 0? No, thank you. Attack speed, armor pin, and Ellie pin. That wouldn't be bad. Gold find, Slormandrite's find, and magic item quantity. So there's magic find in this game. Raw damage, critical strike damage. Elemental damage, raw damage to elites and life regen. While this aura is toggled on, enemies within a 2-yard radius have less attack speed. Summon a line of frost pillars in front of you that deal elemental damage. Raw damage if you have less than 50% life. Let's do... let's do some magic find with this. And then, which one gave me the elemental? This one will be next. So I gotta find another Slorm Reaper before he gives a shit about me. Maybe I should talk to him again. Maybe I have the hat already. Doubt it. I probably sold it. Nope. I am gonna have to go find the hat. Let's see. Is this... I don't know where in the graveyard this guy was talking about. So I'm gonna keep going forward, I guess. Where the Attack speed and move speed. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Might actually die or come close to dying on this one with how quickly these guys attack. Let's see. Start upgrading this. What do they have? Chronopuncture now belongs to the Obliteration School. Okay. Critical Strike applies Time Lock. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chronopuncture, you have a 6% chance to trigger Temporal Sentence for each Temporal Emblem on a random nearby enemy. Can't I change this to Temporal? I can. That would be interesting. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chronopuncture, you also jump into a Timeless Prison and restore 4 mana. Mana restored is equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chronopuncture, you gain a Chrono Metamorphosis stack, granting you 2% max mana for the next 5 seconds. Ooh. Chrono Metamorphosis can stack up to 7 times. Let's see. So this can be... So I got long range. I like that skill, actually. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. So, what does this do? Whenever you hit me, you gain a Chrono Armor stack, granting you armor for the next 5 seconds. I don't do armor, so... Chronopunctures, apply Time Lock. Let's actually... Ooh, I can't afford that right now. Oh no. Okay, yeah, definitely want that one though. Get extra mana stacks. Be fine with that. Can I afford it now? Yep. Doesn't really do a lot of damage as of right now, but definitely attacks a lot faster. Jesus. For now, let's put this skill back on. Attack speed, crit strike chance, evasion, and armor. No. I forgot I have that heal. Start using it more. What is it, 120-second cooldown? Yep, going the right way. Oh my god, there's so much shit over there. Defeat most enemies. Mystic Pendant. Nothing else here. I can still see things to kill, though. And I'm gonna kill them. May have completed the mission, but the mission isn't over. Yeah, look at that. Big boss. Let's kill him. Yeah, I guess that's everyone. Now, I can leave. Let's go to the next mission. We can just skip to the next one. Alright, wow, that's a lot of items. Alright, elite damage reduction, elemental pin. I'll lose some elemental damage though, and life. Gain a bunch of evasion. 42 and 31. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep that on. My current one's better. Let's see. Crit strike chance, evasion, armor, and thorns. Let's take it so that we can replace it more easily later. Evasion, max mana, max life. All it's got is max mana on it. Mana regen, max life, and armor. Ooh, 16 mana regen though? That's not a lot. Yeah, we're not gonna wear this. It is a higher level amulet, but The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own up to level 25. That's a pretty good one. Just, that's really good, actually, for once I start, like, changing to a new Slorm Reaper. Things aren't getting one shot anymore. Let's actually do this. Let's 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. Let's upgrade that once. Let's go here. If you've dealt damage superior to 10% of your max life in less than a second, time warp cooldown is reset. Nice. If you're dealt damage, I don't like that. I don't plan on taking damage. If an enemy dies from the damage of an arcane bond, it triggers a mana resonance, dealing elemental damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius. Where's the arcane bond? That's only this right here that says something with arcane bond. Remnants of skills deal increased damage. Let's take that. Increase Slorm find. As long as you have at least one non-temporal emblem, you may recast time warp during 3 seconds. I don't like that one. I don't have any arcane bond stuff, so I don't think that's gonna help me very much. What do we have here? 2,000, 1,800, 2,000. I don't care about knockback. Whenever Rift Nova hits an elite, we gain high spirit stack that lasts 10 seconds. That would be nice for elites, because I am going to be popping this on elites. Alright, that's where I started, so let's go down further. Level? Nice. What is my level stuff? Here it is. Alright. One more. Was a good kill streak. Oh fuck. What is, it's just an item. Destroy. Oh, I gotta destroy things on this mission. Okay. I gotta sit here fucking breaking up all this garbage. Found the keys. Let's go back to the village. Or let's not. Let's just fucking kill everything. What does this give me? Rift Nova deals increased elemental damage. Area increase size. Rift Nova is an additional 1% crit strike chance. Let's go ahead and increase its area too. This little area. Head home. $40,000 experience. let's see. Life leech. Let's get some more mana regen. If enemy dies from the damage of Arcane Bond, that doesn't help me. Ooh. Can you only pick one from each? Whenever you cast a primary... Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That... Ooh, I didn't realize that. So now it's got that. That sucks. Okay, so you have Slorm Find or Crit Strike damage. 10% of its mana cost. Yeah, I want the Slorm Find. Increased damage if an enemy dies from damage of an arcane bond, or if you... Yeah, so obviously this one's going to be equipped. Increase the effect. Gain life. Do using time warp as long as you have at least one you may recast. Recast time warp once during 3 seconds to swap your position with the temporal clone. Oh, that changes everything. Alright, so this is the one that's equipped. Arcane Missile has increased attack speed. Let's equip this one. That sucks. Additional damage, or whenever you have... Let's equip this one. And keep that one equipped. Ooh, that makes it very different to how I do this. Rift now applies vulnerability. That was the increased crits. This one's increased AoE, so yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Crit strike chance. Increased elemental damage. It's an elite, you gain high spirit stacks. No. Yeah, let's keep this one on. Just keep increasing this. Let's see. Evasion, mana, Ellie res, mana on hit, elemental resistance. Yeah, we're definitely wearing that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's the expedition. Champion always dies. Alright, on to the next place. It's not enough Slorm to do anything. Let's start increasing the Ellie damage. That feels a lot better. Gotta close all the breaches, okay? Movement speed. Wow, it's fast. I looked at one piece of equipment. Elemental damage, max life. Sure. Attack speed, elemental res. Projectile damage reduction will be nice, and Ellie pin. Let's see. Thorns damage, gross. Evasion and raw damage, nope. Elemental res, max mana, evasion, and max life. I'll lose some movement speed. That'll be okay. Tenacity. Can I hold alt? Nope, doesn't do anything. Cooldown, life, and tenacity. Okay. I didn't mean to pop both of those at the same time. Now I'm doing lightning damage? Hell yeah. Rock these bitches. Level. I got so much Slormite. Alright. First things first, let's take a look. What do I have here? Temporal clones explode after 2 seconds, dealing elemental damage to enemies. If a skill deals damage to an enemy, it has a 7% overdrive chance to trigger Remnant of Overdrive. Let's do that one. W. What's this skill? Attunement Pulse. You cast an Attunement Pulse in front of you, dealing damage, and apply a Discordance effect based on Attunement Pulse's current school of magic to enemies hit. Every time school magic rotates between Arcanic, Temporal, so that's where I get the bonds. Crit chance. Mana on hit on enemies affected by Arcanic Discordance. Enemies affected by Temporal Discordance. Blah blah blah. Load. This would obviously be the best one to do if I was using Attunement Pulse. Deals nice. Temporal Attunement Pulse destroys any elemental projectiles it hits. It's an arcane clone. Interesting. That hurt. So what was the point of getting the key then? Alright, let's head home. Cavernous Jenkins. Damage over time and elite damage reduction. Nope. Crit strike chance, elemental res, higher. That's not higher armor, but cooldown reduction would be nice. No. And sell them all. I wish there was a sell all button. Transfer crafting materials. Oh, I guess I don't have that. Let's take a look at that. Alright, that's what I have equipped right now. Ellie damage, less mana regen, melee damage reduction, and armor. Yeah, let's purchase that, honestly. There you are. Maybe I should go try an expedition. So first, Battlefield 1. What's the difference? I don't see any differences. Increased damage, armor multiplier. Let's keep this. Boss events. Chosen fixed environment with no bosses. Let's do boss events. Try this. See how bad it is. So a little invulnerability circle for me to start off with. I don't know what this red one is. That's fucking terrifying, though. Never seen a red altar like this before. Or a red breach. Got it. Enemies have a lot more life now. That's fun. One more breach. Look at all this shit. You get back to the village or collect your rewards, move to another floor, and continue the expedition. Continue, you run the risk of losing influence and rewards if you're defeated. Used by Frederick and are the base material to reforge equipments. Nice. Okay. So you do these expeditions to reforge and craft. Couple more. That was easy. And that is all of them. Let's head home. You gain influence when you return victorious. Now, who do I bring this to? To do my crafting. Let's transfer all the crafting material first. Res, evasion, projectile damage reduction, and armor. Wow, that's a much higher level. But mine's better. Max life and evasion, nope. Res, evasion, damage to elites. Yeah, I don't think so. Armor, raw damage, evasion, and attack speed. Ooh, no, this isn't a ring. Ellie damage, raw damage, armor, crit strike chance. I'll equip that. What is... Can I see my crits? Do crits matter for magic? What do you do for me? Alright. Let's go. C is for skills. Let's do... Boom. This is maxed. Critical strike, I don't want that. Whenever you cast a skill, you're refunded mana. Or increased Slorm find. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well get that Slorm up. So we're gonna keep doing that. Don't care about charging. Does not evenly distribute skill and elemental damage anymore. It deals 5% decreased. Down to 30% decreased. This probably wouldn't be a bad one. But it only affects them. Yeah, no. Look at this. What does this do? Slorm find. Unit of arcane missile. At least one non-temporal emblem. You may recast time warp during 3 seconds. Deals increased damage. I don't do arcane bonds. If you dealt damage, nope. So let's see. Let's test this. Oh, I guess I don't get the bonds in town, or the arcane things. So how do I craft? I go to items. What's that? Skills, character attributes, character, profile, achievements. That's those items. No. 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 Ah, actually. Oh. There it is. Okay. So, how do I craft? Do I not have a way to craft yet? Let's go ahead and sell. Go to the next place. Oh. You assholes respawn. So let's see. I guess I would have to take this instead of this one. So I can do it. I just gotta do it quick. Okay. Give me more mana. Rift Nova, Mastery level 6. At least now I understand how the leveling of those skills work. Because I was wondering, I felt like I couldn't get enough Slormite or whatever it's called to keep leveling up all that shit that I wanted. But now it's only one in each row that you get. Big gargoyle. Is that it? Let's do this first. Whenever you cast Rift Nova, you cast another Rift Nova at your feet. You also cast a remnant of Rift Nova a few moments later. that would be cool. Instead of cast, great, an arcane clone that continuously casts Rift Nova. Ooh, that would be good. Rift Nova is now a fast skill and now takes 2 seconds to burst. I think we'll probably do this one. Let's take a look at this. Next mission. We are almost there. Level 13 Slorm Reaper. There's a whole area over there I missed. Dead. Arcane Missile Mastery level 7. Alright. If you have an emblem of obliteration, Arcane Missile applies Arcane Bond. Ooh. Remnants of Arcane Missile have 7% chance to apply Time Lock. That's going to be good. Additional Arcane Missiles are now cast in a line and move towards target area. Ooh. I don't know if I want Time Lock or if they're now cast in a line. I think I'm gonna want the Time Lock on that. Hey, I got a staff. Staff of the Sharpshooter. What does that give me? Ooh. So it'll be With projectile skills, Reaper damage multiplier, armor penetration, elemental penetration, when idle for at least 0.5 seconds. You gain steady feet, granting you 3 additional projectile. So I gotta be standing for a second. I don't like that. And I got 2 rifts over here. More rifts. This area's got a good bit of rifts, or breaches. Keep calling them rifts. Great. Oh, did a level? Didn't even notice. Another breach. And then there's going to be one more on the side, it looks like. Yep. That's it? Yep. So... this reached the next level. Cast another at your feet. You also cast Remnant of Rift Nova. A few moments later, Remnants have a 7% chance to cast another Remnant of Rift Nova. A few moments later. I think I want this one. Oh, it's considered a totem. So... what is that totem one? Was that on here? Totem. This one. Maybe it was here. Ah, it was here. But I'm using this. Temporal clones force every enemy within their area of effect to attack them. Ooh. Targeted or hit anymore. Or you have 2% elemental damage. Ah, that's... I think I want it to have this. This would have the increased effect from that up there. So let's do this one and this one. Totems have an increased effect. Boom. Holy shit. Temporal clones at 435. Oh, 0.48. I thought it was a lot more than that. Okay. Okay. And then here, I'm going to take this one once I can unlock it. Max life armor and max mana. This needs to stay down here. Elemental damage, crit strike chance, armor, and raw damage. No. Elemental resistance, 3% of armor. I don't get max mana on it. Nope. Attack speed, raw damage, projectile damage reduction, ancestral strike chance, and life on hit. Yeah, I gotta wear that. Mana regen, evasion. Nope, that sucks. Next mission. A sinister enemy lies ahead. It's a big boss. Looks like a big boss room. Fucked. Necromancer, give me your hat. It's been stolen, so what's the point of coming here? Ugh. Yep. Let's talk to the king about our discovery. First, can't do nothing with that. Let's upgrade that. Nope. Can't afford. Ooh, let's check the items first. Nope. Max mana, max life, all damage reduction. This gives me mana on hit though. For just a little bit more mana, and I'll lose a bunch of Ellie res. Ellie res, armor, damage to elites. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that. Crit strike chance, cooldown reduction, evasion, projectile damage reduction. Mana regen. Ooh, this has huge max mana, max life, Ellie res, and armor. Let's take that. Yeah. Ancestral strike chance. What is my damage? So this gives me a lot more elemental damage. But that's okay. Ancestral strike chance. I'd lose a bunch of Ellie res. Big max mana, big armor, evasion chance percentage, projectile damage reduction. Sure. Sell all these things. I don't want any of those things. So now I gotta go to the prison. New ancestral stone. What did this one give? Raw damage, crit strike damage. elemental and elemental damage. Ooh. Life regen, elemental, and elemental. That's going to be my third one. I'm going to go with this. I gotta go talk to that other guy over here too. Oh, I gotta find more than just one more. Recommended level is 17. I am level 19. That'll work. Things have changed a lot in the prison. Prisoners guards, they've all turned into weird monsters and no one's in their cell. Looking for an inmate named Grottagrom. If I remember correctly, Grottagrom is locked up in the deepest part of the prison. Dungeons that start there. I'll have to go through the whole prison. Good luck. Wonder if it's like completely new enemy types too. What is that? How do I get that? Oh, I guess it's just buckets. What the fuck? Oh, there's one pathway right here. Did I do something stupid? I did. Not enough mana. So that mana on hit, need that. do this then. Jesus. That didn't help. Hmm. Thank God. Needed that. Let's get some more mana. The cost of the skill you cast is reduced by 5% for each secondary skill cast in the last second. No. Person. Ooh, the blacksmith. Okay. I bet that's how you do the upgrades and shit. Yes, I do want to store. Definitely want to store that. Let's see. Elemental and raw, projectile damage reduction, crit strike damage, and projectile speed. I lose the life on hit. Nope. None of those look good to me. Let's talk to this guy again. Oh, look, he's wearing the hat. Let's upgrade that one more. And go here. Still can't do that. Oh, it needs to be level 8 to get those. What about you? You need to be level 7 to get this one. Hmm. Let's make sure. Yeah, right now I still have this equipped. Attack speed. Let's equip this. Maybe that's why I wasn't noticing it. Let's see what's down here. Close all the breaches. Alright. Um, let's see. less than 22% mana. Which just means I'll always have a little pool of mana to spend on this, which will be nice. I'll lose that extra projectile, but that'll be fine. Thought I could see the breaches. Maybe they're just not close enough. Alright. Is that the blacksmith? Or do I have to go even further? 3 levels in order to unlock the reserve door, and for security reasons that seemed obvious at the time. Levels are not so great when you're in a hurry, huh? I'll have a word with the architect. All 3 archways. Nice. Okay. I'm Rick, President, sole member of the Guild of Slormatologists. This is what was promised, and this is what must be delivered. Here's your membership card. So, how many Slormites did you find? It's funny. I do not know what a Slormite is. Small stones that look like in your equipment. Oh, I do have some Slormites. Okay. I think I do have Slormites. Yeah, I do. Lose your Slormite, so take the time you need to prepare and choose the correct elements. Sure, this tab lets you reinforce an item to enhance its stats and effects. Choose an item with a good potential and a Slormite with the appropriate level and start crafting. Got it. Alright. Let's put that there. This is a Slormite. To reforge normal equipment. Oh, so this lets you reforge. Force equipment. Oops. Reinforcement. Nice. Okay. So this will increase those stats. It has 0% potential, huh? What about you? You've got 0 potential as well. Do all of these? Have 0 potential? Lame. Alright, so I can't do anything with any of those. Let's see. No, oh, it does have max mana, armor, LE damage, and thorns, though. Ancestral Strike, Elemental Res, and Life Regen. No. All damage reduction, tenacity, max mana, and retaliation. Mana drops a little bit, but this has a bunch of mana, increased armor percentage, elemental res, and life on kill. I'm gonna keep the other one. I get life regen. Ooh, this gives me mana regen. Armor, Ellie res. Let's do this. Let's get some mana regen on it. Let's see. Max mana is good. Melee damage reduction. Mana regeneration. No. Life, raw damage. No. Attack speed, raw damage. Ancestral strike chance, and life on hit. No. Oh, that's the one I just switched from. Alright, let's go sell this shit. Did lose some mana. That's fine. Because we can get more pins. I can almost get this. That's going to be the next thing I upgrade. So I got 3 things I gotta go fight. 3 little areas. All of them explode. It's gonna be fun. Why'd it get so dark? Got some Slormite. So just gotta find the exit. Doesn't do that much damage. So now that I have this, though, I think I can go back to equipping this one. So I have more projectiles. Because I'm keeping my mana up pretty well. Hey, look at that. A new... What are these things called? Slorm Ripper? Staff of the Nimble Warrior. Crit strike damage, ancestral strike damage, crit strike chance, ancestral strike chance. Primary skill deals 1% plus 1 per level, increased damage. Whenever you lose life when hit, effects listed as nimble are deactivated for the next 30 seconds. Hold on to that. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh. Max mana, totem increased effect, elite damage reduction, and evasion. We're definitely gonna put that ring on. Fuck this thing. Elemental res, evasion, elemental resistance, elemental damage, lots of damage. Elemental resistance, all damage reductions, and area increased effect. I think we will wear that. Oh, you get potential by wearing shit and killing with it. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Why aren't I taking this? So that's Ellie res, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen. Inner fire. I don't care about evasion. Or this. This wouldn't be the worst, but I think these are the three that I'm probably gonna like mainly focus on. Alright, blow up. Actually, let's see. That looks like shit. Yep, need to pick that up. Ooh, something's mastery level went up. Not that. It was this one. So instead of casting Rift, you now create an arcane clone that continuously casts it. Beautiful. And a new skill. Arcane Breach. You create an arcane breach at target location that lasts X amount of seconds. Arcane Breach deals skill damage, elemental damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius every second. Arcane Breach ticks. So this is a dot. How does he have a strength and mana regen? I don't understand that. Don't understand how that works. That's maxed. That's maxed. This is the one I'm using. Increased chance. I'm gonna wait for that. But here... increased totem effect wouldn't be bad. Here... mana refund. Yeah, but you don't have friends, Garrett. This is why you don't have friends. When he casts that, is it like Draining my mana? It does. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That sucks. That's so much mana. Can I buy this one now? Almost. Alright, let's do this. I don't have enough shit to upgrade anyhow. Okay. So, is this all I need to do is find this? I guess so. Let's see. It's only got 35%, 35, 35, 35. Everything's at 35. So, oh, I can extract Slorm. Absolutely. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go here. What's it, like 35? That one. Totem. Arcane Bond. Remnant skills increase damage. Temporal clones explode. Skills do damage to enemy. It has an overdrive chance. Let's do the overdrive chance. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I want this skill. No. I think I wanted this one. Yeah. Up to... Let's go 65. It's fork chance, all that. No. Whenever you cast, you gain arcane stack. Just that. Ooh. There's an additional elemental pin. Fork chance. Pierce, fork, and rebound. I guess we'll... I don't know. Do I want increased stacks? Arcane Missile, you now create an Arcane Clone. I don't want to do that. Arcane Missile has additional elemental pin. My global stat is 0. So this actually does nothing for me. Let's do Ellie Pin. Ellie Pin sounds good. And then here, we're going to take the vulnerability. Represents the range of damage you can deal when dealing elemental damage. I'm going to do increased AoE. Rift Nova has crit strike. Increased elemental damage. Rift Nova deals increased elemental damage. This also increases damage. This only goes up to 1. High spirit stack. Let's do that one. If you cast Rift Nova, you also cast a Remnant. Now let's go back here. Extra Ellie res. Ellie pin. Anything left I can upgrade? 8,000, 7,000, 9,000. Oh, he's got a bunch of extra max life now at level 2. 4 emblems. Area of effect. Ancestral strike chance. Crit damage. Interesting. Chance to trigger Ancestral Strike. Okay, so it's just from crits. Go ahead, sell these. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Why are you selling me white items? I don't need no white items. We'll do this one next. Oh. What the fuck? Ice bombs. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun to deal with. That Ellie pen is nice. I'm doing so much more damage now. Can't believe I had a skill this whole time before that did nothing. Gotta find the exit here, huh? Ooh. Let me out. Almost got fucking stun locked there. Let's see. Alright, there's the exit up there. I'm not far behind you. Damn it. I have freed the second pudding. Found the exit. New villager. These are the ancestral skills, right? Yep. So I should probably check all of this first. Move speed, armor, totem increased effect, and thorns damage. That'll help me. Ancestral strike. Crit strike. Elemental res. That doesn't look helpful. Raw damage. Everyone loves it raw. Armor, evasion, aura effect. I don't have many auras. Overdrive damage, elite damage reduction. Life, projectile damage reduction, thorns damage, armor. Raw damage, thorns, armor. Elemental res. Armor and elemental damage. None of those are good. Let's see. Incomplete versus the inferior Slormites. I want to put the inferior on things like this. That'll get replaced. Increase max mana. All of these things are good. So fuck. Cooldown reduction, elemental res, Thorns and evasion. Let's pop this one. If I use that. I don't want to use that yet. Maybe I do. I have successfully reinforced. What about this one? Successfully reinforced it. So it just makes the stats it has already stronger. To reforge normal equipment. To enhance reinforcements. So I could do something like this. Ooh, increased mana regen. That costs a lot of gold. Holy shit. Is it just because it's legendary? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh. So by adding this on, what does it do? Did it give it another stat? No. Maybe it did. No. Interesting. Alright, last one. Why am I so slow? That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Put that up. Elemental damage, armor, resistance, ancestral strike damage. Level 22. blacksmith. I didn't realize that was a lever. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith. Reforge stats and effects of your equipment at the cost of Slormites and Slormandrites. Simply choose an item to reforge a recipe and start crafting. Alright. What do I have that's pretty shitty? This? Reforge defense stats? Yeah. Nice. So you can fucking pick specific things to target. So here, the magic forge magic scores. I can't do that yet. I can add stats to them. That's awesome. There's equipment lying on the ground that you no longer can Oh, it's a filter. Hide normal items unless it has. Hide normal items. I'm gonna need to look up how to do this filter efficiently. I'm not gonna fuck with the filter right now. Oops, let's do this first. Mental damage, armor, evasion. Nope. Ooh, armor, flat armor, max mana, and mana regen. Yeah, we definitely want that amulet. Holy shit. Max mana, max life, and elemental damage. Elemental damage, evasion, elemental resistance, and max mana. Resistance, elemental damage. It's got evasion on it though. I wish it had elemental. Armor, attack speed, evasion, and damage to elites. Elemental damage, elemental res. Armor. And raw damage. Life on hit wouldn't be bad, but less elemental res. And I'll lose the mana regen. Nope. Alright, let me see. Recycle the equipment you no longer want to get frag. There's Slormites, so I can get fragments out of that. This lets you merge fragments. And then the filter. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this one. Merge those. What about this? This also requires 100. So they each require 100 fragments. Yeah. Let's see. I think it is time for dinner. So, as promised, I'm gonna go raid Drew. And we'll be back on a little later. I'm gonna go eat, stay in for the raid. You'll get channel points for it. But I'll be back on playing some more, probably in an hour or so. Um, actually, what time is it? It's 7. No, we're gonna be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna look up some stuff for the filters, figure out what I should do with that. But thank you for stopping in. Stick around for the raid. Really appreciate it. Drop a follow if you haven't and you enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow.